Gentlemen, welcome back. You know, I usually say ladies and gentlemen, but let's be honest with ourselves, right? Let's be honest with ourselves. It's just us here. You know what I mean? There ain't no ladies coming in here. We, you know, let's stop beating around. Let's stop the pretense, okay? It's just us, gents. It's just us. Welcome back. Happy Monday. Mr. Jeff, what is up, my dude? Happy Monday, brother. I hope you had a wonderful weekend, my friend. Um, Mine was decent. Mine was decent. I hope yours was good. The weather was not phenomenal. It was, as always, the weekend was a bit busy, but in general, it was pretty good. So, yeah, I hope yours was amazing. I hope you got to play some games. And, yeah, I got to tell you, like, TGIM. You know what I'm saying? I know that's a crazy thing to say, but yeah, I'm glad to be back. Excited to be here. Glad to have you here. Ready to get back into some gaming. Yeah, the weekends for me are good. I enjoy the weekends, like the weekends are usually family stuff, chores, stuff like that. You know what I mean? I got to see my dad this weekend, which was awesome. Oh, which reminds me, um, I am going to need you to let me know if there are any issues with the audio today. There have been some changes to the setup. So actually my dad, so I've mentioned before that my dad's a musician, and I was talking to him on Friday, and I was asking him about some audio questions, right? Like I've mentioned it before that my audio for this stream is it's a bit complicated, and it was a bit overly complicated. There was more going on than I would have liked to have had going on, just because of some of the hoops that I needed to jump through in order to get my microphone actually connected to my computer. I was working with the equipment that I had, and this microphone that I have is a dynamic microphone. It's a Electro Voice RE20. It's a really great mic. It's got a really good sound. But I had to jump through some hoops to get it connected to the computer. I had it going into a mixer, and then I had it going into a Black Magic presentation device that really wasn't intended for that, but it allowed me to get the audio signal into my computer. And long story short, I was talking to my dad about like how I could make the audio a little bit better, because I was going back and I was editing some stuff from stream. I just realized that at certain times, I was getting some like digital feedback that I could hear in my voice. I think it's hopefully wasn't bad enough that it was really something you would notice on stream. Excuse me. But in editing, it was something that I could hear. So I was asking my dad about it. And he was like, well, it sounds like you need to get rid of some of the stuff you have in that audio chain. You just got too many hops in between your mic and the computer. Get rid of some of that, and you get rid of, every time you get rid of something, you get rid of another potential point where you could be getting interference feedback or whatever. And I was like, well, I can't really do that, right? Because I can't really afford to like buy any equipment. And so when I went to go see him on Saturday, I went and I took Maverick over there to go visit his pup-op. My dad gave me a whole bunch of meat from the farm, steaks and hamburger and some Alaskan fish and all kinds of stuff. And he also gave me this Focusrite Scarlett Solo audio interface for my microphone. So now I have an actual proper audio interface. I have been messing with it a little bit this weekend. I think that it sounds a lot better. However, as these things go, especially with audio, there's going to be a dialing in period, right? Because when you're testing something, it's always really hard to replicate what it's like when you're doing it live. Like I've noticed that when I actually stream, I have a tendency to project my voice more than I do when I'm in here just testing audio by myself. And so anyway, the long story short is I got this new sweet audio interface. I think it's going to sound really, really nice. There's going to be a little bit of a dialing in period. So if the audio sounds like crap or you notice any issues, let me know and we'll work on it. But yeah, I'm pretty stoked. I'm pretty stoked about that. So far, audio seems fine. We'll let you know if anything seems off. All right, I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it. I think it should be pretty good. The main takeaways or the main things that hopefully you won't notice, but that I will be able to notice later on in editing is that we should be getting slightly better levels on the voice. We should be getting better compression on the voice, meaning that when I lower my voice and when I raise my voice, the actual level, the actual volume that you hear should be relatively closer together than it was. There's still, you can't get around the fact that when you scream or when you whisper, it's going to be lower or higher, but should be better compression and should be a little bit higher in general, but hopefully you won't really notice that on your end. I'll just be able to notice it on my end, and it'll be a little bit nicer for me in editing later on. Anywho, as always, it took the long way around to say that I got a sweet new audio interface, and I'm super excited about it. This thing is really nice, though. It's like, God, it makes things so much simpler, man. It makes things so much simpler. I keep looking over at it. I'm checking my levels. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. All right. Yeah. Yeah, but it is nice. It does make things a lot simpler. I was able to get rid of multiple devices and replace them with one device, which is exciting. And a device that's actually made for what I'm using it for. So the quality we get from the device is, of course, going to be better. So I know that we didn't get to finish Mouse Detective last week. I realize that. I understand that. However, I think we're all probably ready to get back to Crimson Desert. Is that accurate? Right? Like I think we've got to the end of Mouse PI, and really it was just wrapping up like the last. I think we were probably on the last level. There might have been some other extra stuff we could have done, but it really felt like we were like that last level we were playing was huge. So we got really close, but I feel like, I feel like we're probably ready to get back to Crimson Desert. You can limit volume in voice meter. Yeah, I know, Spider, but I have some other stuff going on. So I have some other stuff going on. I have my limiter in another. I actually have my limiter before voice meter. My limiter happens before it ever even goes into voice meter. So I have my limiter happen at the very end of my VST chain. So I have some VST plugins. So my microphone goes into since you want to talk about it, let's talk about it. So my microphone goes into my audio interface. My audio interface goes into my computer. And then that signal, as soon as it comes into my computer, goes into a collection of VST plugins. So I have an EQ on there. I have a noise filter on there to filter out ambient noise, background noise, and stuff like that. And I have a compressor and a limiter on there. And so all of that happens before that microphone signal goes anywhere else. And then it goes into voice meter from there. So by the time voice meter gets my voice, it's already been processed. Any effects that I want on it, any EQ that I want on it, all of my effects, by the time it gets into voice meter, have already been applied. So voice meter is getting a fully processed signal, and then it goes out everywhere else from voice meter. So whether I'm talking to you in Discord, whether I'm talking to you on stream, whether I'm talking to you in a random game, it doesn't matter. You're going to get the same exact microphone signal no matter where you are. So all of that stuff, all the limiting and all that stuff happens at the very beginning so that I can make that happen, so that my mic is always sounds good, clean, so that I can scream, because, I like to scream sometimes. So I'll, if doesn't matter how loud I scream, it's never going to peak. If I whisper, you should still be able to hear it. And all that happens in the very beginning. Always perfecting your craft. That's awesome, bro. Hey, thanks, man. I am always working on it. I wouldn't know. I don't know if I would go so far as to say perfecting, but always working on it for sure. Always working on it for sure. Taking care of myself. Been exercising, oral care, new meds I'll pick up today, and been making real food and watching portions. Man, brother, I need to get on your program, bro. I need to get on your program, Spider. I've been doing a little bit of that. I've been doing the exercising. I've been working on the oral care. Like, I brush my teeth and everything like that, and I try to floss, but I don't always floss, and I don't know. I feel like I know that I could do more for my teeth. I've always had cavities and stuff. But the other stuff, diet especially, man. Oh, that reminds me, I do need to take my vitamins. Thank you for that. But diet especially, man. My diet is awful. So yesterday, so this weekend, Friday was my wife's little brother's birthday. And he turned 13. He got a pair of AirPods Pro. And Sunday, as part of his birthday, we went and picked up some of his friends, and we took them all out to go see a movie, and then to go bowling, and then to the mall afterwards. So it was a big, long day. But the point of this story is, at the mall, I got a 12-pack of Cinnabons. Why? Because I'm a junkie, and I'm weak. Let me tell you something. I love sugar. I love sugar. If there's anything that I love more than sugar, it's Cinnabons, baby. It's Cinnabons. I've got the extra icing right here. The Cinnabons are in the fridge, but I've got the extra icing just so I can make sure that I portion it out perfectly so that every single Cinnabon gets some extra icing. I am weak. I am a weak man. And I know that I shouldn't have got Cinnabons. I know damn well that I don't need Cinnabons. Doesn't matter. I can't say no. I cannot say no. I cannot go to the mall without getting Cinnabon. I can't do it. I simply can't do it. I simply cannot do it. Also got a couple new books. I got the Egyptian Book of the Dead, translated by E. Wallace Budge. And I also got Book of Ancient Egyptian Mythology. Two really cool books, two really nice hardcover books. And I got them for $10 each. Barnes & Noble's has like really good sales on books all the time. And I've gotten some really nice books there for like $5 or $10 a piece. Sleep schedule is great. 8:30 p.m. to 7 a.m. That's a great schedule. I am up at 7 a.m., but I am not asleep by 8:30 p.m. I wish that I could get more sleep, but it's just impossible. There's just not enough time in the day. 5,000 vitamins incoming. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Thank you for reminding me again, by the way. Yeah, you ain't wrong about that. You are not wrong about that. This is only half of them, though. The other half are in the kitchen. But we've got vitamin K. We have magnesium. Got to be careful with the magnesium because it makes you poop. And we have some vitamin D and some calcium. And then in the kitchen, we have vitamin B, vitamin C, multivitamin, NMN, creatine, and fish oil. And what's the other one? Turkesterone, which I think is bullshit. I'm going to stop taking. But yeah, the really important ones though are the vitamins for me anyway, are the fish oil, the vitamin C, and the bone health regimen, which is the vitamin K, the magnesium, the calcium, and the vitamin D. Those are the really big ones for me because, you know, being in jujitsu, getting a little bit older, you got to keep that bone health up, man. You got to keep that bone health up because you will get injured fast and you will get injured bad, as we have already seen. I've been injured twice already, and I've been in jujitsu for like a combined total of a couple months. It's crazy. Took care of my chores this weekend. They are better. Homemade Cinnabons, bro. No new rule. You have to make all the sweets you want to eat. That's a really good rule, bro. That's actually a really good rule. I like that rule. I like that rule a lot, actually. Proud of all the effort and progress, Spider. You definitely are inspiring the right. Yeah, me too, man. I'm proud of you too, bro. I really am because you were talking about it. You were talking about it like, I don't know, like a month or two ago. And it did not take you long to just get in gear and start making it happen, bro. That is super inspiring, man. It really is. It really is. I'm glad to hear it, man. You should feel good about yourself. You really should, man. Keep it up, dude. 8:30 is bedtime. I probably fall asleep around 10. I'll probably talk to my doc about that too. Yeah, I mean, there's some decompression that needs to happen. I'm kind of the same way. So I'm up at 7 and I'm normally in bed by 9:30, 10. Um, but like exactly the same, if I'm in bed by say 10, I'm not actually asleep or falling asleep until 11, 11:30, right? Because you got to lay there and like I'll either put something on YouTube. Sometimes I'll grab my portable and I'll play like some Diablo 2 or I'll play some retro games. But I've learned that that's normally a mistake because I will be up way too late if I start gaming on my Xbox handheld. So I haven't been doing that lately, but still, even with like, you know what I found really works that I used to do a lot of? Like you guys have seen pictures of my shed. I have a lot of books. I love to read. Like like I just said, we went to the mall. Like every time I go to the mall, I go to Barnes and Noble and I find some book on sale that I want. And I always pick up books. I love to read. What I found works really well for me is if I get into bed and I start reading, within like 30 minutes, I will be ready to close the book and fall asleep. Even if it's a good book, just because I think what happens is even though like a lot of tablets and devices and stuff these days have like the nighttime mode where they turn down like certain tones of light and stuff like that, it's still like having something on a screen just keeps your brain awake. You know what I'm saying? So I have found that for me, reading really does the trick. Mm, yes. Yes. So I have, what have I broken? I've broken a toe once, but that's minor. The big break that I have is my wrist and I'm sure you can't see it, and if I put it closer, the camera will be out of focus, so you still probably can't see it. But there's a big scar right here. It looks like I tried to slit my wrist, but I did not. There's actually a screw in my wrist. I broke my wrist really bad when I was younger. Really, really bad. Like my hand was sitting on top of my arm. It completely detached, pushed back on top of my arm. So they had to rebuild it. There's some hardware in there holding it all together, and it's super jacked up. Like you can see, like I I can't I can't bend it. Like it's really jacked up. It hurts all the time. But that's the worst break I've ever had before jujitsu, where I fractured the sternum. And then it turns out the ribs were just bruised. So that wasn't as bad as it felt initially. And that healed pretty quickly within like a week. But the sternum fracture, that was like 6 weeks. I couldn't do much of anything. Even picking up the baby with that sternum fracture was painful. It was awful. That's something I'm happy about. I've never had a broken bone. Yeah, that's good, man. Try and keep it that way, bro. Try and keep it that way. I enjoy drinking milk and also tried to drink more when I was younger because my grandmother had, but yeah. 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 Saijin does the same thing, man. And I wish I would have drank more milk when I was younger, because that makes a big difference. Like as you get older, if you have been drinking milk your whole life, like it's still good, but as you get older, for me, trying to like drink milk now, like my bones are already developed. You know what I mean? So yeah. Yeah, that's a good choice. I wish I would have drank more milk. I drank milk, just not the way that I should have. Which is why now I have to take 1,200 milligrams of calcium every single day. But I will say, I think it is helping. I think it is helping because since I started taking the calcium, also with taking the calcium, I started being a little bit more careful at jujitsu, like not pushing myself beyond what I feel like is safe. Like given the age of my body, right? Like I'm not 20 anymore, you know? Like I can't give 110% the entire practice or else I'm going to injure myself. So I've been learning when to like pull off the gas a little bit, catch my breath, slow myself down. Kind of like learning how to pace yourself is a skill, and I think I've been getting a lot better at it. All right, so like I said, we're jumping back into Crimson Desert today. However, before we do so, there is something that I would like to talk about. Assassin's Creed Black Flag, the one with the pirates. So apparently, at least according to a decent number of Assassin's Creed fans, Black Flag is considered to be sort of the pinnacle of the Assassin's Creed franchise, if you will, right? Like everything else before it, everything leading up to it was kind of like building to Black Flag. And then since Black Flag, things have kind of been, I don't know, I guess a little bit downhill from there, right? Including the most previous Assassin's Creed, which, I mean, is a game, right? You could play that if you wanted to. But Black Flag is apparently the pinnacle of the franchise. And along with being the well-regarded, at least among many, pinnacle of the franchise, Black Flag is also, again, considered to be by many one of the best pirate games ever created. And so, given that this game is, I don't know, considered to be among the best of multiple genres, both the Assassin's Creed franchise and pirate games, considered to be among the best of multiple genres, I find it like nearly impossible to believe, to reconcile with, to wrap my head around the idea that I have actually never played this game, because I fucking love pirates, for one. Who doesn't love pirates? Like, Pirates of the Caribbean came out at like the perfect time for me, right? So I love me some pirates. And I love good video games. So it seems like impossible to me that I haven't played this game, but I've never played it. I have never played Black Flag. And to be honest, I haven't played an Assassin's Creed game since like the PS3. Like, I can't even remember which one it was, but it was like right around the time when, it was like right around the time when they were like doing all the time traveling stuff with that thing, that device that would let you travel into like different bodies. And it was all just weird to me. And so I haven't played an Assassin's Creed since then. However, recently I've been seeing all this talk about Assassin's Creed Black Flag being remade, relaunched, or whatever. This Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync is what it's called. There's been a lot of talk about this. And so I thought, given that I love pirates, given that I haven't played an Assassin's Creed game since like PS3 era, and given that this is supposed to be the best Assassin's Creed game, could Black Flag finally be the opportunity that Ubisoft has been looking for to get just a little sliver of space on my PC's hard drive? Could it finally be time to give Ubisoft a little bit of a chance, a little bit of hard drive space, and check out this game that is supposed to be so phenomenal? So I figured there's this new game overview, like trailer or whatever, that's come out. I haven't watched it yet. Let's watch it together. Let's find out. Let's make that determination. Does Ubisoft deserve a little bit of space on the hard drive for Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Let's check it out.
Hello, pirates. Matt Ryan here.
Hello, Matt.
Voice of Edward Kenway. And this is Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced.
All right.
13 years after the original, this remake brings the
Okay,
classic
so
game back to life.
yeah, I know. I'm stopping it already, like as usual. But I will say, it looks really good. Like graphically already. I mean, the game looks really nice. Honestly, the original looks really nice too, but this is looking really good. They got some camera effects, some depth of field and stuff happening, which always adds a little bit of artistic flair. But so far,
Rebuilt
already
from
looks
the
really
ground up
good.
with the latest
Graphically,
Anvil
at
engine
least,
to deliver the most thrilling pirate
Oh.
adventure.
Oh, look at those ships,
All
bro.
right.
Oh my
Let's set
goodness.
sail.
Bro, look at the ship.
Life seems a grand one,
It
if I
looks
may
good.
say.
Graphically,
full of adventure.
looks good. Look at this ship.
You
Oh my
play as Captain
goodness.
Edward Kenway.
Oh my
A
goodness,
rebellious
it's
scout
beautiful.
Eager to make a name for himself in the pursuit of glory, freedom.
Freedom!
Life.
Oh my.
Before. Yous mates with them pirates down in Nassau.
Shut your bloody gob or I'll fill it with shot, you hear me?
I love the pirate speak. The pirate banter. He scabrous dog.
Crossing paths with the assassins and Templars.
Oh,
is
the
drawn
Templars.
into their centuries-old
Yo, look, so a couple of things just already off the bat. I can say, like, one, graphically, it's looking really nice. Like, the world is, when they did the overview shot of that town, like, I kind of want to go explore that town, right? So the world looks really nice. The game, it's looking pretty good. Second, the Templars, bro. Like, look, I'm a bit of a history. Well, I don't want to say history buff, but I'm a bit of a like. I really like ancient history, and I also like ancient archaeological mysteries, right? Like the ancient Egyptian pyramids, like how did they build them? Like all that stuff, right? And one thing that's like always been fascinating to me is the Templars. Not only like the history of the Templars, but like the mystery of the Templars, right? Like there's a lot of speculation around the Templars and like what were they doing all of that time that they were in Jerusalem? What did they find there? Because we know that the Templars, they did a lot of digging under the Temple Mount, and apparently they found like some artifacts and stuff. So there's always been a lot of mystery around that. So that's super intriguing for me that they mentioned the Templars.
Conflict with secret locations and legendary treasures at stake. Along the way, he joins forces with infamous pirates such as Anne Bonny, Charles Vane, and Blackbeard.
Those are real historical
With them,
pirates. That's
he helps
cool.
establish a short-lived, lawless republic following the pirate code and defying empires built on cruelty and greed. Together, in their search for freedom, power, and riches,
Yo, man,
they'll fight across a
look at that
treacherous
graphically.
tropical
This game looks
paradise.
phenomenal.
From dangerous waters to dense jungles, untamed lands, and bustling historical cities. From
Look
the
at that.
grandeur of Havana, the thriving and wealthy jewel of the Caribbean ruled by Templars,
Oh, like
to
I
Kingston's bustling trade hub,
legitimately
and Nassau, the beating
am
heart of
feeling like
pirate
I want to
republic.
explore this world.
Each
It looks
city
cool, man.
offers a distinct atmosphere
Graphically, I
shaped
mean,
by
it looks really cool.
opportunities and conflicts. The Caribbean world
great
reaches
looking
a
game.
new level of immersion and realism, powered
Great
by
looking
high-resolution textures, enhanced lighting,
Like I said, you can see a lot of camera effects going on,
strikingly detailed
but
environments,
that's fine.
and a new dynamic weather system.
Oh, dynamic weather. So I wonder.
Even underwater.
So dynamic weather system. I wonder, is the dynamic weather system going to affect ship travel? Right? So like obviously you're going to be able to get your own pirate ship, which is super fucking cool. Is the dynamic weather, are you going to have to like contend with storms and big swells and stuff like that while you're navigating with your pirate ship? If so, that's pretty cool. That's super cool.
Exploration is more expansive, more beautiful, and more perilous than ever before. With seamless access to cities and locations, the world feels truly alive.
Yeah. So that's one thing that I did read about this, is that apparently like the first Black Flag was kind of instanced in how it would work. By that I mean like you would have like the ship travel, right? The naval travel, but as you would come into the port for a particular town or whatever, you would sort of enter into an instance of that port, of that city. Apparently, the way that they have redone it for this resynced is that the entire thing is just one big open world, which is very, very cool. I very much prefer that to any kind of instancing. So, yeah, I mean, graphically looks really cool. Open world with naval navigation and combat. I'm feeling compelled, gentlemen. I'm feeling a little bit compelled.
Creating the perfect backdrop for a life on the edge, where freedom is
It
earned
just looks damn
and
good, man.
danger is never far away. Time to draw swords, lads.
All right, here we
Combat
go.
system has been
Let's see
entirely
some
reworked
combat.
into an action-oriented experience. While wielding dual swords, pistols, and hidden blades, every move now plays a specific role with faster, more fluid attacks and combos.
Yeah, maybe I've been playing too much Crimson Desert. Like the combat in Crimson Desert is just, it's so good, man. It's kung fu. You know what I mean? Like the combat in Crimson Desert is just so damn smooth. and it's just feels so good. Like, maybe I'm comparing it too much to that, but I don't know, man. Like, this combat, it looks fine, but is it just me, or does it look a little bit, I don't know, it looks a little rigid, like a little like the animations are a little stiff or something?
Land a perfect parry to open up your target.
I mean,
for
it
an
looks
instant
fine.
kill. Then follow with up to 4 chained takedowns.
Looks a little
Use
stiff to
walls,
me, though.
Ledges and breakables to your advantage.
I don't know, just like
Keep track of
animation-wise,
your
looks a
opponents
little
and use all your
like
tools to level the
slow
playing
and
field.
rigid. I like that. I like that grapple thing, though.
But fight recklessly,
Yeah.
and you will be punished.
I don't know, like, so it's really hard. It's really hard to judge a combat system without feeling it, right? Because so much of a good combat system in a video game just comes down to how it feels. You know, like, does it feel impactful? Does it feel like it's weighted correctly? These are very, I don't know, I guess, like, kind of esoteric things to try and describe, but you know what I'm talking about, right? Like, good combat has a feel to it. So it's hard to judge without feeling it, but just looking at it, it looks totally competent. Looks like a perfectly fine combat system, but it does look a little bit like rigid or stiff to me. I don't know. I don't think that's a huge issue, but just doesn't look smooth like Crimson Desert, I guess is what I'm saying.
Whether you're on the hunt or on the run, mastering your environment is key. As you navigate through cities and jungles, you'll experience smooth and improved iconic parkour moves.
Yeah, the parkour
Free
looks good,
jumps,
but Assassin's Creed has
back
always done a
ejects,
good job with
and
that.
side ejects. These options offer a range of reactive movements, giving you tighter control, resulting in greater
Yeah, the
speed
movement does look
and
really good.
deadlier assassinations.
But again, they've always done a great job with that, I think.
Being a pirate assassin often calls for a subtle approach. With Resynced and its enriched stealth system, you can now crouch freely as part of your toolkit to approach targets.
Wait. Motherfucker, wait. Did he just say you can now crouch freely? Is that something that you couldn't do in the first game? Crouching? Is that a feature now? Crouching? Look, man, like, the game's looking really cool so far, but crouching? Is like, is that a sellable feature now? Come on, fellas. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about here? Yeah, assassinate that fool.
Tailing and eavesdropping missions have also been revamped. In the original game, getting discovered meant instant desynchronization. Yes, this was a pretty big pain point. We remember. Now, the action continues. Your objectives remain, but your target will react.
Ah, okay. So, like I said, I'd never played the original, but it looks like what they're describing here, right, is like those. We all know how stealth missions go in games, right? It looks like this is a stealth type of mission where you have to like follow somebody around and collect information or something like that. Is what this looks like. But we all know how stealth missions normally go in games, and it's like they're always longer than they should be. And if you get caught, it always just kicks you all the way back to the beginning of the mission, which is obnoxious. I don't know why that is a convention. It sounds like that is how this particular mission type used to work. And I guess they've changed that so that now, if you get spotted while in the middle of one of these missions, it will just kind of evolve naturally. And you can then, I don't know, do your combat or whatever, go hide yourself, and then like maybe pick it back up at a later point, which is way more immersive for one, way more immersive way to do it. Also a lot less frustrating. So this, like I said, I've never played the original, but this sounds like a really good, this sounds like a really good change to me. kind of looks like they may have used Skull and Bones template, copied what works from their quadruple A downfall, and imported it into the world of Black Flag with a few tweaks. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. And that doesn't seem like a terrible thing to me, right? Like, if this is already a very well-regarded pirate game and a very well-loved Assassin's Creed game, and they're going to relaunch it, I'm not upset if they're taking lessons from other games and using those lessons to even further improve upon a game that was already well-loved. So I'm not angry about that. That might be the case for sure, but I think I'm okay with that, right? More proof this may be an overly on top. You couldn't freely crouch in that game. Like, yo, that's crazy. That's absolutely insane. That's absolutely. I'm so glad we can crouch in this game, boys. I'm like really happy to hear that. Really happy to hear that. Yeah, again, combat looks fine, but it looks a little stiff.
Offer multiple ways to succeed and progress in your missions. Of course.
Oh my God.
This wouldn't be a...
Look at the ship. Look at that mother effing ship. That is beautiful, man. Oh my gosh. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie to you. I am feeling compelled. I want to jump on board that ship and go explore this world. Just take in the beauty of that pirate ship. That big wooden work of nautical art. Just look at that thing, man. Oh, that is gorgeous. That is pulling me in, man. That is pulling me in. Look at that thing.
You named your brig after a poxy bird.
The Jackdaw. What a beauty.
You know.
Set sail and
Cool with it. What's wrong with that?
Caribbean. Now
Caribbean.
With even more firepower, the Jackdaw can conquer the high seas like never before.
Oh, naval combat. Oh my. Oh, what? Oh my goodness.
Fire upgrade for every weapon. You now have more
Oh
power and flexibility
no,
to overcome
gentlemen.
ships in any situation.
Oh, come on now. Look at this. Is this a little bit of a storm we're seeing here?
You
Oh,
will
this
engage
looks
in epic
fan-frickin-tastic.
boarding parties and fort raids. All of
And
these
can
are
you
back
take
and
control
as
of the
challenging,
ships?
dangerous,
So
and
can
exciting
you
as
attack
that.
somebody's ship, board it,
To
and
reinforce
take
your
it
crew,
over?
3 brand new officers make their entrance. Lucy Baldwin, the Padre, and
The
Dead
Padre.
Man Smith.
Dead Man Smith.
Each
What a
officer
fucking
has
kick-ass
unique
name. I wish I had a
narrative
pirate
questline that
name.
reveals their backstory. Gain
Dead
their
Man
trust
Husk?
to recruit them to your crew and benefit from their special gameplay abilities.
I want a
Dead Man
sweet
Smith, for
ass
example,
pirate name.
unlocks a double shot from broadside weapons.
Ooh, look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Explore the Caribbean alongside your crewmates.
man, look at the
and
water.
trusty pet. That's right. You can now find a cat or monkey for the Jackdaw.
Oh, I want a
Engage and
monkey.
plunder other vessels. Steer through violent storms.
Wait, what did he
rogue
just say?
Waves.
Oh, yeah. This is... Yeah. So the
Just
weather
soak
system.
up the sun.
So it is
Regaled
going
by
to be something that
shanties
you're going to have to
below.
contend with while you're sailing.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced offers
Oh my
a
god.
adventure that remains faithful to what players love, while enriching the experience with enhanced gameplay features and fresh quests and storylines, including ones for the officers you met earlier and, just between you and me, new narrative arcs involving our old friends, Blackbeard and Steed.
Blackbeard.
Defy empires and relive the era's explosive events amidst the ancient war.
I
between
wonder-
assassin-
see that destruction there? I wonder if this destruction is, I wonder if this is, like, part of a cutscene or if this is in-engine. If you can, like, attack a fort and it's destructible in-engine. I wonder. It looks in-engine, right? That's super cool if so.
Events amidst the ancient war between assassins and Templars in the ultimate pirate fantasy. Gold, infamy, and adventure await. It's time to raise the black flag. Again.
All right, so I'm going to be honest with you. I am way, way more excited about the pirate aspect than I am about the assassins aspect. Like, whatever. You can assassinate people, but you can be a fucking pirate. So, yeah, July 9th, I'm going to be honest. I'm kind of sold. I think I'm in. I think I'm in. This looks phenomenal. Like that world makes me feel compelled to explore it. Like, I want to jump on that ship and I want to go explore that world. And that's the important key element to an open world game. A good open world game needs to give you a world that entices you to explore it. It has to give you a world that makes you want to strike out and discover things. And just based on this trailer is totally doing that for me. Like, this game, honestly, just graphically, it looks beautiful. They've already confirmed that it's a big open world, so you can sail around, go to different islands and stuff like that. Yeah, like, this game is... I am feeling compelled to go explore the Caribbean in that sweet-ass pirate ship and kick some ass. So, yeah, I'm in. Now, let's temper this. All right, let's temper this. It is still Ubisoft. So, be aware of that, right? Be aware of that. It's still Ubisoft, but it is Ubisoft just redoing something that worked like over a decade ago. So, I feel like that's a good thing. So yeah, Assassin's Creed, Black Flag Resynced, July 9th. I think we're going to be playing it, gentlemen. I think we're going to be playing it. All right. Video audio is low. Oh, okay. All right. I can turn that up a little bit. Oh, snap. Have you been seeing or hearing anything about Windrose? Oh my God. Yes. Yes, I have. Windrose looks super cool. The only thing, so we can actually check it out. Let's check out Windrose. Windrose looks awesome. The only thing, also, Black Desert's on sale for 99 cents right now. But it's an MMO, so I'm not, like, super into it, I think. Windrose looks super cool. The only thing... Okay. The only thing that has me hesitant about Windrose is that it's apparently more of a survival game than anything else. Like, I've been watching some videos on Windrose. And I was initially, like, super hyped on it. But everything that I'm seeing has been describing it more as a survival game with sort of a pirate aesthetic to it. So, I don't really know. Like, I initially was really, really hyped on it. But the more I learned, the more I felt like, I'm not super into survival games. So, I don't know, man. It's $30. I was really tempted to pick it up and just check it out, but I just I don't know if I'm fully convinced. It's still in early access too, so we could potentially wait for the release. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I said, initially I was super pumped on it, but I don't know, man. If it's a survival game, I just don't know if I'm going to be super into it. Not a bad thing. I'm okay with template idea, but because Ubisoft, this could just be a full rebrand because they're proven laziness in the past. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, let's just temper expectations, right? And remember that this is Ubisoft. This is Ubisoft that we're dealing with. So now that said, though, they have apparently rebuilt the entire game in their newest engine, which it shows that they have at least put that much effort into it. And if they're going to rebuild the entire thing in their new engine, then, you know, that's already a pretty big commitment to do that. So I remain optimistic, but I think that's a completely reasonable point to just remember that this is Ubisoft that we're dealing with. So no pre-orders, of course, right? And we're just gonna have to see. But and based on that review trailer or whatever that thing was, man, I'm kind of in. Like I'm feeling like I might be totally into it. I've been having a blast with Windrose so much, it kind of excites me for Resync, but Ubi has disappointed me so much with the last two, yeah, Assassin's Creeds, yeah. Yeah, I know, man. I know. But so here's the thing, though. Here's why I mentioned the most recent Assassin's Creed Shadows or whatever it was called. Here's why I mentioned that in the beginning. Because this is still a game. This is still the same game that came before all that stuff, right? So it's still, as long as they don't screw it up and add a whole bunch of trash to it, right? Like all they have to do is remake it. Looks like they added a couple new characters, but apparently have primarily kept all of the existing stuff intact and the same, and just added a few extras on and a little bit of extra story on. And if that's the case, that is what allows me to remain hopeful, right? Because they're still starting from something that was really good in the beginning. And as long as they don't intentionally go out of their way to screw it up, then we could really be dealing with something that's going to be a lot of fun here. Skull and Bones was a huge letdown for how much they hyped the quadruple A release. Yeah, I never even played Skull and Bones. I remember it, and I remember it just being like an absolute flop when people finally got their hands on it. Windrose is very close to identical to Valheim with a Black Flag ship combat system. Okay. It's an awesome game. Are you talking about Windrose, Mona? Damn it, Jim. What is this tomfoolery? What's up, Cobalt? We are about to play some Crimson Desert. I swear to God. I swear. I hadn't paid attention to it, but it seems like a bunch of people started streaming it. I love Windrose. Yeah, I've heard a lot of great things about it, man. I have heard a lot of great things about it. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's something we can check out. If you guys want to check it out, we totally can. If you guys want to check it out, I'm down. Because like I said, I love pirates. And I'm in just for the fact that it's pirates. I'm not a huge fan of survival games. And I've heard that it is a survival game first and a pirate game second. But that's just what I've heard. I haven't actually played it. Right? So, like, I'm not against giving it a try. No, I didn't play so Mona, I just heard about Windrose like last week when it started blowing up. I'd never even heard of it before then. Just heard about it last week when it started blowing up. So no, I haven't played any of it. Windrose is fun with friends. Outside of farming material survival game, it's not as much fun. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard. Which is why I kind of, like I said, I initially got really psyched on it and then kind of pumped the brakes the more the more that I kind of watched about it. No, Destin, I haven't played Windrose yet. That's just what we were talking about. I main Sea of Thieves, so I jumped over to it. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people who were playing Sea of Thieves have been jumping over. So, question, what's your take on it, having jumped over to it? It's not survival, it's base building. Okay. Not survival like Rust or anything where you die and you reset or anything. Right, but like base building, gathering resources, stuff like that. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, it all depends. That's not like it's not like my thing, but it's also not, it's not like I hate it or anything like that. It's just, I don't know. I'm definitely not against giving it a shot. We can totally do that if you guys are into it. We also have Pragmata, but I don't know. I'm down for whatever. But I will say that on July 9th, I'm really feeling like we're going to be playing some Black Flag. Turning up difficulty to hard makes it a bit frustrating, but it adds to the fun. Normal and easy is too easy and not fun, in my opinion. What game are you talking about, Cryptic? Rather play Windrose than Sea of Thieves. Okay. It's not a PvP game like Sea of Thieves. Not typically my style of game, but I've been enjoying it. Oh, Windrose. Okay. Okay. Normal and easy is too easy and not fun, but hard is frustrating. Well, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Yeah, I don't know. We can check it out. But I mean, today we absolutely have to play Crimson Desert because Cobalt's going to lose his shit if we don't play some Crimson Desert today. He's going to lose his absolute shit. But yeah, I don't know, man. If you guys want to check it out, I'm down. I'm absolutely down. I'm absolutely down. We can do that. I mean, $30, Yeah, something else that my wife was telling me is that if you guys want to, we could do like a bit more of a schedule where we could have like play different games, like maybe have like 2 or maybe 3 different games that we're playing at any one time and have different days where we play those games, like a regular sort of thing, like maybe Crimson Desert, since it's such a huge game, right? Play that game on like, I don't know, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And then on like Tuesdays and Thursdays, maybe we could try different games, like try Windrose for a while, right? Play Windrose on Tuesdays and Thursdays for like a month or so, see how that goes. We're still feeling it. Keep the same schedule. If we're not, we can change it up. Like that was just something my wife was talking about, and I felt like it, sounded like a pretty decent idea to me. Never played Crimson Desert. How is it? I absolutely love it. I love it. I am in love with Crimson Desert. It is a huge open world. Best way to describe Crimson Desert is it's like a mix between something like Red Dead Redemption, The Legend of Zelda, and like maybe The Witcher or something, right? And if you mashed all that together and put it into just a huge open world full of all kinds of like hidden stories and caves and like just all kinds of crazy stuff to explore. If you look and see something, you can go there and see what's over there and you'll find something there, right? If you're into that sort of thing, Crimson Desert is one of the best experiences that personally I think I've had in an open world to date. I'm not saying it's the best open world game. I mean, that's a hard decision to make, right? But it is up there. It is up there with the best. It absolutely is. The world is phenomenal. The combat is incredible. The combat in this game is just pure kung fu. Absolute kung fu. That okay, so this is something that I've said before and I'll say it again. If you're at all familiar with Dungeons and Dragons, the tabletop role-playing game, right? My favorite way to describe Crimson Desert is that, in my opinion, it is the closest experience, at least that I have found, that replicates the Dungeons and Dragons tabletop experience onto a digital format. And by that, I mean Crimson Desert gives you a world, a set of systems, tools, different things that you can interact with that is so vast, so complex, so interconnected that when you're playing the game, it almost feels like you can do anything that you want, right? Like, there are so many different systems and things to interact with that you can interact with as many things as you want to, but you don't have to interact with many of the different things if you don't want to, right? It just kind of like puts this smorgasbord in front of you and says, choose what you like, choose the things that you find interesting, and go have fun. And to me, that's sort of what the D&D experience at the tabletop is, right? Like, Dungeons and Dragons has a set of rules, but those rules really exist only to help you determine the outcome of your actions. But when it comes to what actions you want to take, you can pretty much do whatever you want, right? You could say, I want to do X, I want to do Y. It doesn't matter. You can do whatever you want. And there are some rules to help you determine what happens next. Crimson Desert feels a lot like that, to me at least. To me at least. And that's kind of my favorite way to describe it. So if that sounds interesting to you, then Crimson Desert is gonna be amazing. I have absolutely fallen in love with it. We've been playing it since launch. I've got, I don't know, how many hours do we have in so far? We have 86.7, so almost 90 hours in. Nothing crazy, but I think a very decent chunk of time, and we still haven't made it out of the starting zone. Like, that's how much shit there is to explore in Crimson Desert. So, that's not going to be for everybody. But if it is for you, then this is one of the best experiences that I've found. For sure. Got 100 hours in Windrose already, and I'm paused until new content drops. Damn, that's a lot. That's a lot of hours, though. That's a lot of playtime. That's pretty solid. Sadly, my lunch is almost over, so I will just have to listen while I run the crane. Sorry, bro. Apologies, man. I know, dude. I take forever to do anything. That's my fault. Windrose quick rundown. Base building, no equipment degradation system. That's good. Farm materials for crafting. All right. Explore between different islands, boat combat, boarding combat. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool to me. That sounds pretty cool to me. Yeah, I think I like that. I think I would be into that. Yeah, sorry guys. Sorry. I have yet to see any gameplay that makes me want to play it. I mean, that's fair. Like I said, it's not going to be for everybody. Jeff, I think I have 220 hours in Crimson Desert. Played it heavy when first released. Jesus, bro. Jesus, Jeff. 220 hours. You've over doubled my playtime, and I stream the damn game. You are a beast, bro. Absolute champion. All right, hold on. We got to get my controller working here. Oh, wait, hold on. I know what I got to do. Stand by. 1 second. I think I got to unplug that and then... Yeah, there we go. There we go. We're good. We're golden. Yeah, Joseph, I agree, Mona. It's It's really fun. But like I said, it's not going to be for everybody, and that's okay. That's okay if it's not for you, you know? I will say this much, right? If you're into a very narrative-driven game, like a very story-heavy game that's going to kind of move you through the game with its narrative, then this probably isn't going to be the game for you. This game's much more about just sort of exploring. This is the sort of game where if you can just be comfortable getting lost and taking whatever might come your way, then you're going to have a really good time. But if you're looking for something that's going to, you know, offer a much more narrative focused and narrative driven experience, then you might find yourself getting sort of like, what am I supposed to do now sometimes with a game like this? You know what I mean? I hope that makes sense. Extra rewards list. Rewards have been granted based on your past game activity. Sought Day of Bond. Oh, that's the bird thing, right? Oh, they gave us one of the bird things. Sought Day of Bond. Man, we haven't played this in it's been a couple weeks, man. I can't even remember how to play. You can place a Sought Day and fill the bird feeder to bond with nearby birds. Their trust increases each time they visit and eat their favorite feed. Once their trust reaches the maximum level, they can be taken in as pets. Interesting. So I guess you can put it down in different areas and different birds will come. Okay, I can't even remember where we were. Where the hell were we? What were we even doing, gentlemen? What were we even doing? Okay, where are we? Actually, wait, let's do this. Let's check, okay, we're looking good here. Ah, that's right. I remember where we were. I don't necessarily remember what we were doing, but I remember where we were. Ooh, we can go over and find this shy. Let's do that. See what I mean? This is what I'm talking about. That's the kind of game this is. So I haven't played this game in a couple weeks. I've been playing Mouse PI for Hire. And so like I jump in, can't remember at all where I'm going or what I'm doing, but it's like the kind of game where you just pull up the map, you take a look around and say, "Oh, look, it looks like I have some quest to do over here. Let's go do that." And that's the kind of game it is. You know what I'm saying? That's the kind of game it is, which is not going to be for everybody, but I absolutely love it. And so now we're going to go find whatever this quest is and just whatever we discover along the way. You know what I mean? That's kind of how we do's it. And I got my little conquistador puppy here. He's a badass. He's an absolute badass. We're going to pet him, because we haven't seen him in a while. Find the first shy. That's right, man. I've had this mission for a long time. I can't even remember the buttons. Jesus. Okay, and then there's... Right. And then we have... Wait. How do I do that again? Right. Hey, yep, we're gonna need to, need to remember some buttons stuff here. Hey, let me know, how is the volume levels? Do I need to turn the game up at all? Can you guys hear the game? I made some audio changes over the weekend, so we might need to make some adjustments. No hand holding, just raw imagination and a willingness to explore and try new things. That's the perfect explanation, Cobalt. That's the perfect explanation. That's really what it is. Just if you want to explore and try stuff, then this game offers a beautiful sandbox to do that in. That's a really good way to put it. They're cool, but the nicest one is the Phoenix. I want to catch an eagle. If you haven't played in a couple weeks, you're in for a few surprises. Yeah, I know. They made some huge changes. Go into it with an MMO mindset. Story will guide you for the basic tutorial and small look at the overall world. Getting lost and finding side quests, puzzles, loot is more the main focus. Yep. Build your own adventure sandbox. That's exactly right. The game is what you make of it. That's exactly right. Oh my God, that's right. We can, oh my God, we can name our pets now. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. All right. We need a name. We need a name for the Conquistador Husky. We need a name. Game volume could be increased. All right, sweet. I'll turn that up a little bit. Hold on. We'll try this. Let me know if it needs to come up anymore, okay? All right. Voice may need to go down a little bit. Okay. Let's just do that rate. And we can do that right here. I've got like 37 places I can do that. All right, let's try that. I just adjusted voice down a little bit and I adjusted game up a little bit. So we'll see how that does. All right, so hold on. Chuckles. Jeff. Oh my God. We can't name him Jeff. Jimothy. That's actually a really good dog name. How do you catch a bird? You catch a bird. We're going to try that in a little while. You have a new item you have to use. I haven't done it yet either, so we're going to figure it out. Biff. That's a fucking awesome name. Biff Ralphington Squared. That is an amazing name, bro. So in general, you catch pets by increasing your trust with them. So like dogs and cats, you can increase your trust with them by either petting them or feeding them. And once your trust meter gets to 100, you can then take them in and adopt them. And so the same animals will show up in the same places. So what I like to do, this is actually Jeff told me this. Find an animal that you want to adopt and then like feed it something, pet it, because there's a max that you can increase your trust per day. And so find an animal that you like, and if you don't have the resources to feed it enough or whatever to get it the first time that you see it, you can put a little marker on your map and you can just come back the next day and repeat it. And then once it gets to 100, you can adopt it. All right. So wait, we got Chuckles. What was it? Jimothy. I like Jimothy. All right. So we've got Chuckles and Jimothy. I kind of like Jimothy. Kaiser. Kaiser's a good dog name. Just walk up to him. You just walk up to him to interact, Biff. We'll find some. Scrappy 2.0. Wait, what's that? I know that's from something. Prancer, Kaiser, Scrappy 2.0, Jimothy. I'm kind of liking Jimothy. I think let's go with Jimothy. Monty. Oh, that's really good because he's the conquistador puppy. Yes. Can we put... Oh, we can't put the little... We can't put the little thing there, but Monty will work. Jimothy... Oh my god, Daryl's really good too. Daryl is really good. I'm sorry, we're going with Daryl. Daryl is too fucking good. We're going with Daryl. I mean, come on, Daryl is too fucking good. We're going with it. We've got like we have like 30 other dogs we can name, so we can go through all of these names. But I think we're going with Daryl. That's just too goddamn good. Daryl. All right, Daryl. Oh, look, there's a new item too. What's that? I don't know what that is. I don't even know what that is. All right, so let's see. Actually, let's so we have this Sot Day of Bond thing here. Oh, wait, no, it's back in our camp, right? Oh, look, they changed the wow, they changed... Whoa. Oh, they changed inventory a lot. Look at this. Oh, that's nice. They rearranged inventory by all of the different item types, so you no longer have to manually group stuff now. That is super convenient. Oh, that is fucking sweet, man. So, do I still have all those other groups? Okay, and it got rid of all the other groups that we had, so that's good. I like that. That's nice. That's very nice. I like that. Okay. There's also... What is this stuff? Hold on, there's a bunch of, what are all these? Lift instruction. Oh, I know what these are. These are the things we found back at that castle that we can't do yet. Okay. All right, so check it out, though, Biff. So we can actually demonstrate on Daryl here. So you see how it has the little prompt to pet him, right? So if he wasn't my dog already, I would get that prompt, and then you see the little bar next to it that's filled up all the way on the halfway with green. So if he wasn't my pet yet, and I had never met this dog before, none of that green would be there. It would be all white, and the prompt to pet him would still show up. So I could pet him, and when you pet him, there will be a little thing that pops up in the top left corner of your screen, the trust meter, and it'll go up by 5 points every time you pet the dog, right? And that little green bar will fill in a little bit, and that'll give you 5 points. The other thing you can do is, and every particular animal type has a different food that they prefer, but most of them will eat a whole variety of foods. For dogs, any dog will eat small bones if you give them small bones, right? So you can go into your inventory and you can find some small bones, right? And you can either use or discard, but if you discard them right in front of the dog, so check this out. We'll discard one right in front of the dog, and he will eat it. See how he's eating it? And so he's already my dog, so he's just going to eat it, and it's not going to do anything. But if he wasn't my dog, he would eat that small bone, and that would give me 25 trust points. So if you have 4 small bones, you can feed them 4 small bones in a single day, and you can befriend a dog right then and there, and you can adopt one. It takes like, I don't know, less than a minute to do it. So I would just, the way that I do it is, you see, I just carry around a bunch of small bones. So when I see a dog that I like, I'll just feed him a bunch of small bones and then adopt him. That's the easiest way to do it, because they'll all eat small bones. Some of them will eat like other specific types of meats, and that'll give you like 35 trust points or whatever, but small bones are cheap. They all eat small bones. and only takes 4 of them, and you get to adopt the dog. So that's what I normally do. That's what I normally do. Yeah, oh, the bird. So the bird, we don't have the item on us. We're going to have to go back to camp to get the item, but you need to use that Sot Day of Bond thing. No, feeding one dog only raises the trust of that dog. That specific dog. Let's take a little look around here. We're going to head back to camp in a little while, and we'll pick up that bird thing and try and figure out how to adopt a bird, too. But I haven't actually done that yet. Oh, what's this? Oh, centipede. I don't want that. What is that? I've been over there, right? Okay. Let's just go up here. Let's go find this shy. Get it? 'Cause they're shy. But I'm bumped. Ooh, what's that? Check that out. What is that? See that castle? Oh, I bet the shy's over in that castle, yeah. Wow, look at that. Bro, that's so cool. What's this? A mole. A hedgehog. Yep. That's where he's gonna be. Check this out. I love this game, man. I love this game. Let's let this mole go. I don't need this mole. Where is he? Where are you at, little mole? Oh, man. And we can now drop all this stuff off into our storage because we don't have to carry all this stuff around with us now. That's so amazing. Oh, my goodness. That's such a huge W. We can clear out all this inventory space because we do not have to carry this stuff around anymore. That is phenomenal. Where's that mole? Where'd the mole go? Where you at, mole? I'm going to have to get used to these. There he is. I have to get used to these groups. All right. Oh, you can butcher him. What? Okay. Check this place out. Look at how far down that goes. Oh my goodness. Yo, what is that down there? No, I'm assuming this dude's gonna be in this castle somewhere. I'm taking my time, moving along. Ooh. Hey now, watch out. Watch out now. Come on, Daryl. Let's go back over here. I saw a door over here, Daryl. Oh, wait, that's the wrong button. Whoops. I can't even remember my buttons. Hold on. That's the button I was looking for. What? Yo, what is this? What? Hey now. There's some weirdness going on with the lighting in here. Yeah, that's super weird. I can't see through any of the doors. What's that all about? Whoa, wait. What the fuck is happening right now? What is happening right now? Oh no. Oh boy. This is a maze. Okay, this is just back outside, right? And that just goes down. Okay. Where's this one go? Okay, and that's back outside. What? This is crazy. Oh, come on. TikTok, man. Oh shit, you're in the loop. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's totally if they give an option to remap, would you mess with it? Probably not. Nah. I don't think so. Not at this point. Not at this point. I've been playing with it the way it is, and yeah, I don't think I would bother with it now. If I was like restarting the game, maybe. If I were to go back to keyboard and mouse, probably. Just because I haven't played with keyboard and mouse in a while, so but yeah. I am on chapter 5, Biff. I think. That's a great question. Yeah, I'm on chapter 5. Chapter 5. Oh, you need to do the individual quest for each storage box type and place in your house. It seems you can only craft from box if it's using The new boxes. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. They did mention that in the patch notes. They did mention that in the patch notes. What's up, Dylan? Phenomenal. How are you, bro? I hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, I don't know. We're going to explore this. We're going to explore these ruins first, and then maybe we'll go back and try and figure out what's going on with that. Whoops. With that situation downstairs. Though I do have a feeling that the situation downstairs is clearly what we need to do. Clearly what we need to do. Right? Oof, man, they are just like trying to get me to fall down. Oh, this is gonna be so difficult to figure out. Okay. Ooh. Is that a bird? Look at that. Hey, birdie. Come here. Crow. Okay. Fly away, bird. Fly away. Be free. Be free, little birdie. Be free. Yeah, so I guess we're just pretty much gonna have to figure this maze situation out. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Holy smokes, look at that down there. Oh my goodness, what is that? This game is incredible, man. I love this game. Okay. I guess let's I guess let's do it. Okay. Here we go. Boy, I'm never going to figure this out. So let's see here. Candles. There's candles. There's candles on the walls. Should we follow the candles? Yeah. Game audio slightly overpowering voice, especially during forced palm. One of the game's loudest sounds. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Let's try this. All right, I just tweaked it a little bit more. Just you know, just let me know. Keep me abreast of the situation, and we'll try and see if we can't get it dialed in. So I'm thinking, right? Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we follow the candles, right? Nope. Okay, we don't follow the candles. So there's a candle there, and this is the one we came in. So, and there's a candle there. So maybe we don't follow the candles? Okay. Okay, so we came in that one. Candle. Candle. Okay, that one goes that way. This one goes in there. Okay. And that one goes out. Okay. And this is the one we came in. Balls, man. Does that do anything? Let's just go outside. Yep. Okay, so that one goes outside. This one has a faint blue light coming from it. Goes outside. Okay. What the Fraggle Rock? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the Fraggle Rock? Okay. Those two both go outside, right? This one goes outside, I'm sure. Yep. This one goes outside. You can tell because of the blue light that they go outside. So this one takes us back to the beginning. What? Okay. And this takes us in here. And this should take us out to that main entrance. Yes. Okay. So we're getting somewhere. So we made it back to the main entrance from a side entrance. Okay. We know this one goes to the left. This one I think goes outside, right? No. Okay, that one goes outside. Okay, and that goes outside. So this is the end. Those two both go outside. So are we just going in a circle now? No. Well, this goes outside, right? Yeah. Yeah, and this goes outside. What? I wish I had like a piece of chalk or something. Okay, now we're back here again. Right. Right. Okay. What's this? Furman Plate Helm. Okay. And then this. And then this takes us back to the one. Yeah. Okay. So, what the fuck? What the fuck, bruh? Okay, so we know where that one leads. We know where that one leads. This one. And then this leads outside. We know where this leads. This goes back in here. All three of these go outside. Okay, so maybe he's not in here? Whoops. Maybe he's not inside the castle. Maybe we need to go down? Or maybe there's nothing inside the castle. Well, it says he's like way over here. So I don't know what's up with this castle. Ooh, let's check this out. Yo, this is crazy. What? Bro, I know. Got it. Thanks. Yo, this is like that, what is that? The City of the Dead under the mountain from The Lord of the Rings? Yeah, all the blue ones go outside, Biff. I think it just seemed like a bunch of interconnected rooms. I think we went through all of them. So I don't know what was what's, like, there's got to be something in there, but we still got to go find this shy, so we'll keep working on that. Oh, were these some of those, what are they called? Check this out. Yeah, Palmer leaves. Nice. Oh, Palmer beetle. I need a bunch of these for that armor. Nice. Oh, okay. Get the Palmer beetles. The only thing about these Palmer leaves is it's really hard to tell which ones you've searched and which ones you haven't. I guess that's I probably intended, right? Nice. There's a ton of them down here. This is like the best spot that I've seen yet. Come on, beetle. Gotcha. Gotcha. This is... I'll show you, Lucas. This is right here. So go right up into... So it's right... If you have the quest to find the shies, it's right where the first hidden shy is. Right up under the P in Pyloon, near Drake's Fall Castle. All the way down at the bottom, it's a huge ravine. So look, there's this river. If you look up, we're at the bottom of this giant ravine. And there's just palmer leaves everywhere down here. Tons of them. Tons of them. Okay, I'm not going to search these forever. There we go. I need a bunch of them to make that armor, though, that we set out to make like a month ago. It's like literally been a month. Oh, there's some beetles. I see the beetles. I see you. I see you. Look at all those beetles down there. Can I get them? There we go. Okay, this is the last one. Then we're going to keep going. All right, sweet. Ooh. Yo, check this out. What is this? What's this? Oops. Okay. Well, this moves somehow. Oh. That did something. Okay. What? Wait, what? Oh, I bet. Do I got to get them all lined up the same? Got him! What? Oops. What is this engraved stone? Key, an engraved stone found in the ancient rift. There must be a special use for it. Yeah, no shit. Hmm. Okay. Alrighty. Oops. I can't mine this stuff. Like, I can't hit this stuff, right? Yeah, it does nothing. I mean, that thing definitely moves. Oh, there's all kinds of little... You learned how to get through this stone when you went to Stone. Did I? Did I? Are you sure? I don't remember. I don't remember that. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten through one of these before, Jeff. Because I remember this stuff. I don't think I've ever gotten through this stuff before. Focused Force Palm. I don't know. Do I have Focused Force Palm? Nature's Grasp. Force Palm. Healing Force Palm. Aerial Force Palm. Proficiency. I have Focus. Keen Senses. Nature's Snare. Focused Insight. Focused Repulsion. No, I don't have Focused Force Palm. Nope. Yeah, I didn't learn that at Stone. Yeah, I didn't learn that at Stone. And I mean, I did all of the side quests in Stone. I even did that stupid, what was it, that investigation that sucked tremendously, remember? That was awful. And here's where all the stones go. So I'm going to need 3 of these stones, right? Yeah, so I'm going to need 3 of these. I got 1. I'm assuming inside of this cave over here is another one. And then there's probably another one right up there. Maybe. So... Well, that's a bummer. Okay, following the southern road leading into the Skullstone Mountains, you can learn the skill. Okay. The southern road leading into the Skullstone Mountains. Okay. Skullstone was over here. All right, well, we've got some fast travel points, so let's see. Let's take a gander. We have a quest over here anyway that we can go to.
Be on your way now.
You be on your way, bro. I saved you people. You would be nothing without me. Okay. All right, let's go see this guy. Since he's here. Hey, buddy.
Comfort is anything but... Ah, you've come to learn how to make a proper bed, have you?
Oh, I have.
Excellent.
Teach me all about it,
First,
friend.
Beds need to be crafted from wood that's resistant to humidity and pests.
That
You
sounds
need some
reasonable.
good solid wood that won't warp much. And a base that has enough spring to hold the body with a balanced filling.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, the height and incline should suit the sleeper's body and posture. Put it all together, and you've got a bed that'll give you a splendid night's sleep.
All right. That's it, huh? Homie sent me all the way out here to learn some common sense shit about how to make a bed. All right, from the fort outside the village. From the fort outside of the mountains. What? Road leading into the village.
Watch it!
Sorry, buddy, coming through. What's this? Oh. Hey, big fella. Hey there, big fella.
Move along, if you would.
Hey, buddy. Watch your tone, fella.
Light's blessings and all that.
Watch your tone, fella. Well, that's the village down there, right? Isn't that the village down there? Whoa. The fort outside of the mountains. Yeah, I mean, that's the village down there. Whoa. And that must be the fort. Yeah, how'd I miss this? I remember coming in here and checking all this stuff out. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, I remember looking at all this stuff. How did I miss this? How did I miss a whole ass skill? Yeah. Remember this. What's up, big and tatted? We are... All right, sounds good, brother. Good luck at the doctor's, homie. I had one on Friday. It's never great. Never great. All right, view all. Yeah, I remember checking all this stuff out. How did I miss a whole ass skill? Yeah, I remember looking at those ruins. I remember all this, bro. How did I miss a whole skill? Because there's been a lot of those stones. Well, not a lot, but there have been multiples of those stones that I totally would have liked to have been able to get through. Come on, horsey. Let's ride. Oh, wait. You don't have a saddle. Oh, my other horse has the saddle and stuff. Dang it. Really? Well, that's whack. Alright, whatever. Come on, horse. I need to find a stable, get my other horse out.
Run.
Whoa. Man, this is not much of a road, is it? Ah. I guess I must have flew over this the first time. Nice. While in focused mode, hold R to spot a glowing core, then strike it with force palm to strike deep into the target. Freaking sweet, man. Like, I could have used this a bazillion years ago. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Okay, wait. This is weird. Okay. Okay, let's wait just a second here. I bypass this road going to the school too. I don't take roads, I make them. I know, you know what I'm saying? Exactly, bro. Exactly. All right. Let's eat some food real quick. Hold on. Okay. Ah. Nice. All right, we got it now. We got it now. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, man. There's a couple... I know there's a couple of caves that we could not get into that had those things blocking the way. I just can't remember where they are now. Dang it. Yeah, that's right. And I came down right, I don't know, somewhere else. I remember coming over here. I will be damned. I'll be damned. The secrets just don't stop coming, do they? All right. We got this now. We're heading back. We're heading back. We got this. Shazam. We got this. Karen Quarry. Is that for real, or are you fucking with me? Okay, so we went down here. Right. Right, we got the thing out of there. The one should still be in here, right? The one we already got. Yeah, boy. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, well, there's the shy. Wow.
This must be where the stars come to dream. Oh, how they sparkle.
Man, that is some hippie shit right there.
Oh, you made me jump. Are you here to see the stars
This must
too?
be where the stars come to dream.
Oh? He's not mad, is he? I know. I'll take a flower back for him.
And she's just gone. All that. All that for that. Wow, this is crazy, though. Man, this is wild. Look at this place. Oh, look at the bunny. Bunny. Gotcha. Forest rabbit. Gotcha, buddy. All right, run along, little fella. Run along, little fella. Okay, so there's another one of those things. Hold on, let's go double check to make sure the stone that I put in here is still in there. No, it's gone. So I have to solve this one again? That's wiggity whack. Oh. Okay. So there's that. So we need to find 2 more of these. I saw another one just outside there. And there must be another one close by. Okay, we're doing this. Whatever this is, we are figuring it out. Oh, there's a third one. Or wait, is this the one I already did? No, this isn't the one I already did. Is it? Is this the one I already did? Yeah, this is the one I already did. Yeah. Yeah, because there's that cave. Okay. Alright, well there's one there. So we'll go do this one. Okay. So... yeah, this is, oh man, this is gonna be tough. Got him! All right. One more. We need one more. Okay. Where could it be? It's got to be close by somewhere, right? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Man, whoever designed this place, frickin' bravo. You know, like, bravo. Bravo. This place is gorgeous. This place is gorgeous. All right. No. No, we did not finish Mouse Detective. We didn't. We made it pretty far, though. Oh, the quarry that you pull a stone with the crane, it had a cave with one of those walls. Okay. Yeah. There was another one. Maybe that's... I don't know if that's the one I'm thinking of. Last one's pretty well hidden, or it was a secret in this area. Let me know if you want me to... Okay. Give me a little while to figure it out. If I can't figure it out, then yeah. Let's see if we can find it first, though. God, I mean, there's a lot of area to cover, isn't there? Jesus. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh, come on, bro. Cut your shit, Cliff. Put the fucking weapon away, dude. Put it away, Cliff. Jesus, man. Relax. I mean, the other ones were so close together, it seems like it can't be that far off, right? Oops. Wrong buttons. What's this? Ah, that's got to be it right there, right? That's got to be it. Yeah, this is us. Yeah, baby. Dang it. So close. What? What the on? Oh boy. All right, so this one goes. Oh, come on. Goes. Whew. We got it. All right. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay, we got 1 in. 2 in. all of that, all of that for an Abyss artifact. Really? Really? So there's something else hidden in this area, huh? Yeah, I felt like that level that we were on was massive. So I felt like that had to be the final boss. Like we made it all the way up to the boss. So we could literally anytime we want fire it back up and fight that boss. It is about the journey. You're right. You're right. It is absolutely about the journey. But still, a nice sword or something would have been a sweet little cherry on top, is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Or something to help me deal with this frickin' cold weather. Because Jesus. Because it is freezing. Look at how cold I am. Yo, this place is crazy looking at night, though. Look at this. This place is crazy. Yeah, I think this is the first time I've had a snowstorm this heavy that I can't really see. Yeah, I can't see anything through the snow with the dark. It's so dark down here. This is crazy. Oh, what's this? Ancient Heart's Cave. A cave hidden behind Mystic Falls. Its entrance is obstructed by a massive rock that stands in silent vigil, glowing with a cold, silvery light as if protecting the very heart of the cave. Wait a minute, we gotta go find that. That's gotta be what you're talking about, Cryptic, right? That's gotta be what's hidden in here. Too bad I can't see. That's kind of putting a damper on things for sure. Wait. I think I tried this one. It's got to be further up then, yeah? Yeah, it's got to be further up then. Will Herlock, thank you for the follow, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. I love you, baby. Thank you. Cobalt, I want to find this cave. That's the only thing I want to do here, is find this cave, which is up here somewhere. But I can't see shit. So cut off the lantern, is what Jeff says. So let's cut off the lantern. Oh yeah, that is a lot better. All right, cool. All right, so we need to go up. 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, it's further up these falls. Yeah, why is it so dark, bro? I guess because we're down here in this thingamahoo's it. Bruh, it is dark as fuck. Yo, I cannot see shit, dude. Something is going on with this lighting here. Something really weird is going on with the lighting. Yo, I can't see a goddamn thing, man. Okay, there's the falls we're going to. Yeah, this lighting is freaking out on me. That's where we're trying to go. Okay, we're standing on something. There we go. There we go. I gotta light this thing back up, man. I can't see jack without it. There we go. There's our rocks. There's our rocks. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Oh, shit. Jesus. Ooh, what do we have here? Vapor Walker. What is that? Stand by. What is the Vapor Walker? Check these out. Vapor Walker. Skipping stones in shallow water. What? Skipping stones? L in shallow water. What? They don't have any abyss gear sockets though. They don't have any gem sockets on them. That sucks. They've got such a cool name. Interesting. You get to ninja run on water. I've had a couple lighting issues since the last patch. Yeah, I've been noticing some, like, and even that building that we were in, it seemed kind of weird. I couldn't tell if it was because it was supposed to be a maze or, like, the lighting seemed weird. So, yeah, it seems like there's some lighting issues with this patch for sure. Just kind of a bummer because the lighting was just so nice before. Oh well, I'm sure they'll fix it. Got some silver ore though, so that's friggin' sweet. Oh, they haven't added the sky as a light source. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Shiny rocks. Goddamn right. I too love shiny rocks. I too love shiny rocks. And there's a bunch of them down here. We are getting slightly rich off this cave. Hey, Daryl. Thank you, Daryl. I appreciate it, buddy. Actually, I guess I could just mine all this stuff and let Daryl pick it up for me, yeah? That'd be the quicker way to do it. Thank you, Daryl. Appreciate it, buddy. You're a good boy. You're a good boy, Daryl. Good boy, Daryl. Good boy. Look at all this. Yeah, we are getting a ton of silver out of this cave. I think that's all of it, right? I think we got it all. Thank you, Daryl. Thanks, buddy. Hey, thanks, buddy. You're a good boy, Daryl. You know that? You are a good boy. You are a damn good boy, Daryl. Almost got it all. I got it, buddy. You just hang tight. You just hang back, Mr. Daryl. I got it, fella. Okay, I think that's all. I think that's all. We got a ton of silver out of here. And those crazy boots. And I still haven't got the treasure hat either, actually. Okay, so we should have a check. Yep, all right. So we got a check mark next to this cave. The ancient rift ruins. Okay, that's the weird place with the maze in it. So look, for now, let's head back to camp for a minute, because I'll be honest with you. Wait, I forgot where camp is. There it is. Okay. Wait, let's take a look around. Duncan's request. Balder's request. What have we got? And, oh, she's the one that wants me to catch the fish. Ooh, what's this? Okay, let's head back to camp and regroup, because we still haven't been back to camp since the update. So let's head back to camp, regroup, collect ourselves, come up with a plan moving forward. Feel like my camp is stuck. Haven't got any more recruits, only 9 so far. I have lots of building missions that I can't do. So to get the recruits, Cobalt, what you want to do, so go into your journal, find your faction quests, and I think it's faction quests. Yeah, so follow all of the rumor missions. And as you complete the rumor missions that you have, you'll get more rumor missions. And each one of those rumor missions will get you new recruits in your camp. So you probably have a rumor mission that you need to complete. Because there is a point. You don't have any more rumor missions. Just move to chapter 5. Hold on. How many recruits do I have? Because I know I have more than 9. What do you want? You want to talk to me about something?
I've always liked working with my hands.
No. All right, hold on. Let's go check out my recruits.
The prickly ones need patience. There's no one better than me when it comes to managing folk.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 16. It says right there in the corner. Yeah, I've got 16. Oh, yeah. Right. You've got to do... There's missions to upgrade your camp, too. You'll get a mission... Yeah. Yeah. These missions, the dispatch missions. You'll get a mission to go do something. And you got to complete that. And it'll get supplies for your camp, and then it'll upgrade to the next stage. Yeah. Yeah, listen to Jeff. He knows what he's talking about. Yeah, he knows what he's talking about.
What sort of... Talk to me whenever you need to.
Yep, I will, buddy. All right, I'll be right back, gents. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be back in like 3 minutes.
You're not dragging trouble behind you, are you?
All right, I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, yeah. Yes, you're restarting. You can't you pick back up? Isn't your progress synced through Steam?
Oh, I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, there's got to be something you missed, Cobalt. There's got to be something you missed. Hey, Jindo.
Took you long enough.
Took me long enough, bro. You got to slow your roll. That's what you got to do. Slow your damn roll, homie. Took you long enough.
Need something packed? You've come to the right person. I just love organizing and sorting out everything.
What's this guy sell? Greymane
You could
armor.
fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading.
Package. Okay.
I just love it. Bring me whatever you want packed.
All right, let's do a little bit of inventory management while we're here, I guess. And let's go see what this guy... Finish this guy's quest.
It's good to see you again.
Hey, thanks, buddy. It's good to see you too, fella. I love how everybody in camp is awake at 3:42 a.m. Thank you for accommodating my ridiculous schedule, fellas. I really do appreciate it.
It requires finer technique than I'd anticipated. From the choice of wood and the filling, it's more than just a piece of furniture. It's art.
Well, fella.
This has been most insightful, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I'll craft a bed so everyone can sleep well and wake up with the strength to swing their swords all day.
All right, buddy. Sounds good. Sounds good. You do that. You
No one
do
ever
that,
seems to care
fella.
much for fine furniture.
All right. Sweet. Okay, so that's it, huh? What's this? Jan has been pacing in front of the bounty notice for quite some time. Approaching list. God, fucking Jan. God, Jan.
I'll, try
I'm
to
not
return
dealing with your bullshit, Jan. It's not gonna happen, buddy. Alright. Let's check our armor here. Okay, I need to upgrade my cloak, my gloves, and my bow. So let's do that.
Ah, are you craving my stew? What brings you here today? A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
Oh, I need cloth and fleece. Oh, that's what I need to do. I gotta send my dudes out to get...
Good to see you.
I gotta send them out to get supplies for upgrading gear. That's what I need to do. Here's the bird thing. Sotday. Soday? Sadai? Okay, I need cloth pieces and I need wool. So I have... just enough to upgrade that. So let's do that real quick. Let's upgrade this sweet-ass cloak.
Are you craving my stew? You've found the finest blacksmith in Piewell.
Yeah, boy. So this will take this to level 3. Dang. I'm gonna need more wool. Okay. And what do I need to do to upgrade the boots? I need iron ore, short hair hide. Oh, wait, the gloves. Okay, some iron ore. So let's upgrade the gloves.
Take good care of your gear.
Let's do the gloves. Grab some iron ore.
Ah, are you craving my stew? You've found the finest blacksmith in Piewell.
Okay. Nice.
Want something custom? I'd love to hear about your adventures next time you're here.
Sell some stuff to this dude.
Good to see you.
Masterpieces
All
are all
right,
I
fella.
craft.
Why don't you buy this? No, don't buy my hidden treasure maps. You can buy this. You can buy this. Okay. Buy this. Buy this. Can buy this. Okay.
Blood is thicker than water, and steel thicker still.
All right, let's go take a look at missions and see. I don't even know what missions I have my dudes out on right
The
now.
prickly ones need patience. Looking for anyone specific?
Mission dispatch. So, what are my guys out on right now?
I was about to ask you when you were heading out.
Oh, everybody's available. They're not out on anything. Okay.
Got a job?
So, let's see here. That gives cabbage. This gives money. Recapture stronghold. This gives wine. This gives eggs. This gives rice fish. Milk. Poison arrows. That's not bad. Money. What's this give? Money. Calligraphy paintings. Cuckoo pot. Huh. So you can send your boys to go make a cuckoo pot for you. That's interesting. Wild rock honey. Ooh, cloud cart. Let's do that. Oh, let's do a cloud cart. Skill requirements not met. What do I need? An engineer. All right, sweet. I guess a logger. We need to send out 5. Whoops. Ah, shit. Damn it. Okay. So I guess I don't have any missions that can get secluded cabin. Ooh, Karen Quarry has been taken back over again? Oh, no, okay. So this... Yeah, I don't quite understand these missions. I'll be honest with you. But whatever. Let's send some guys out on this. Let's do this guy. Okay, Fritz, whatever, bro. Go ahead.
Any particular... You can always tell me who you're looking for.
All right, so we're not wearing this anymore. Not wearing this. We'll keep these around. keep all these Palmer pills on me. Where am I getting all this cabbage from? Why do I have so much damn cabbage? I don't know where all this cabbage is coming from. I guess I'll keep the ingredients on me for now. The Palmer leaves. I still need flawless timber before I can really do anything with the Palmer leaves. Man, I got so much random stuff on me. It's crazy. Okay, I can put this stuff away. The timber away. The hides. Yeah, I can put all this stuff away. The fangs, I can put those away. Let's put this stuff away. Guess let's put the Palmer leaves away because I'm saving those. Why do I have so many abyss artifacts on me? Do I need to put these in gear or something? Spirit, health, climb speed multiplier, movement speed, attack speed. I guess these are just extra ones that I have, huh? Okay. I guess that's okay for now. I mean, I guess I can put the abyss gears into the... Just come take those out when I need them. Got a shitload of keys on me, but that's fine. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. One last thing to do while we're in camp. Let's go check all the chests. And buy all the bones from this guy.
I've always liked working with my hands.
I've always
broken,
liked
get
working
yourself
with
a new
my
one.
hands, Governor. Decorative stone. Knowledge acquired. Huh.
Anything else?
Oh, this is all stuff that... Oh, that's right. So you can see all the stuff that you don't have for each merchant yet. That's right. I guess we might as well buy all the hides too, right? Yeah, let's buy all the hides.
Wouldn't you agree?
Okay. And let's
Go on,
buy
take your
all the
pick.
cloth pieces.
Something's broken? Get yourself in. Stay stocked up on your wares.
Stay stocked up on your wares, Governor. Oh, you know what I just realized? So, one of the improvements that they made to camp is that they move the dogs around. Do you remember all the dogs used to always just hang out right here? There would just be a whole bunch of barking dogs just like right here in the middle of camp. Now they actually wander around camp and they hang out in front of people's tents and stuff. That's awesome. That's actually a really good improvement. Especially once you get like 30 dogs, because we only have like, what do we have? We only have 10 dogs so far. But they all used to hang out like right here. And it would just be all the dogs hanging out right here. Now they actually wander around the camp like regular dogs. That's pretty cool. That's a nice improvement. What the hell do I do with that pod? Got like 15 things in it. I honestly don't know what I'd be doing during medieval ages like this. Yeah, bro, I like to think that I would have loved to like live in the medieval times, but I have a feeling it would have been a real struggle. Also, like the average life expectancy was like 30 or 35 years old. If you were rich, if you were a peasant, like you were probably most likely to die in your late teens or in your 20s. So, you know what I mean? Like as much as I would like to believe that I would have loved to have lived back in the medieval times, I think I would have been poor and I would probably have been dead very, very young. So there's that, you know? There's that. I need more of those. I need more short-haired hides. Short-haired hides.
How are you today?
I'm fine, buddy. How are you?
Hey, let's get to it.
Let's get to it. Hey, let's get to it. Oh, they added a well. The well's new, right? Is this well new? Was this well here before? This well's new, right? 100% chance I would have been working in the quarry. I probably wasn't the hero in any sort. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying too, bro. I would have been a peasant doing something incredibly difficult. And I probably would have croaked due to, like, I don't know, like, an infection from a cut in my finger or something, you know? That's probably what would have happened to me. Alright, I think that's... Let's grab this guy's meat. Give me that meat, son. Give me that meat, son. What else you got back here, buddy? Huh?
You wish to talk?
Nothing. I took it all already. Okay. Guess that's everything. All right. So, we've got our armor upgraded to level 4. Most of it, except for the jewelry and the bow. Which, actually, what do I need to upgrade my bow? Let me check that before we go anywhere.
Ah, are you craving my stew?
Nah, buddy, I just want to...
What brings you here today?
I just need some smithing done. I don't need none of your nasty-ass fish stew, fella.
Blazing fire is the secret.
Okay, what do I need to upgrade my bow? I need timber and fine timber, which...
You care to witness the... Take good care
I think
of
I should
gear.
have, right? I think I've got timber and fine timber. Ugh, man, I'm tired. Hey, Cryptic, you know I still haven't found the damn freaking oh shit, I don't have enough timber. Okay, we'll get some timber while we're out. I still haven't found the damn wood pile or whatever it is. Why am I all the way down there? Wait, what's going on? What the hell? There we go. Okay, let's see. Provisions. Dispatcher. Stable master. Furniture shop. Provisioner. Quartermaster. Smithy. Yeah, I still haven't found the damn wood pile yet. Wagon master. Let's go see this guy and get our other horse out of the stable.
Back in my... Huh. Are you in need of a new ride?
Retrieve and heal horse. What?
They say the finest horses choose their rider, so a buck might be a blessing.
Why can't I switch to my other horse? What? Arspia. Where's my other horse?
Ah, here to see the horses?
Oh, there he is. Come on, buddy. Okay. Okay. All right.
Ah, here to see the horses? Hey, let's go for a proper ride together sometime.
Okay, thanks, buddy. Okay, I think that's everything that we needed to do here. So now Let's see what we've got going on. I'm not dealing with Jan right now. It's just not happening. I kind of want to go see what this is. Peculiar structure. Reports of boulders from the sky and mysterious structures weigh heavily on the Baron's mind. Investigate the claims of the strange sightings. We could go do that. Oh, and we also need to go... We need to go up here. This is the next thing we need to do for the actual story. Is to go see the check out what's going on with the Birdman. So we need to do that. What's this? Stonewell Farm. Oh, Stonewell Farm. You need to be liberated, don't you? You sure do. And then we've got a couple guys up here too. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. Here is absolutely what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we go check this out. We go check this out. We avoid Jan at all costs, at least for right now, because he's just a pain in the ass. Oh, what's this? A special blueprint. Talk to the soldiers. Soldiers are gathered around Bloomwood Ranch having a conversation. Oh, there's the cuckoo cooler. Oh, let's go get this stuff. Yeah, let's go do that. So we'll go get the cuckoo cooler. What's this? Go get the collectibles chest. Oh, hell yeah. We're going to go do some of this stuff. That's what we're going to do. Let's go get our stuff. So let's go talk to this guy. Let's start with the cuckoo cooler. Yeah, we'll go get our new stuff. Oh, the well comes with camp upgrade 3. Oh, I must have never noticed it before. Guaranteed I would not have been a hero. Same with the grinder behind your tent. Okay. Yeah, I've noticed the grinder and anvil before. I must not have just never noticed the well. Dude, I don't even I didn't even pay attention to what I'm saying half the time. I'm just like you know what I mean? Give me that meat, son. Jeff. All right, it's in boxes on or around the cart directly to the left side of the vendor in front of the rock pile pallet. I think they only dump wood when you do wood quests with your guys. Okay. My bad, bro. My bad. What's up, Dark Vet? Welcome, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man. All right, so here's what we're doing. Here's what we're doing. So we're going over to that guy. Step 1, get the cuckoo pot or the cuckoo cooler blueprints. Get the cuckoo cooler. That's step 1. We're just gonna fly right over there. Here we go. What's up, fellas?
Thanks, Solomon. Been looking all over for you.
Yeah? Well, here I am, buddy. What you got for me, fella?
Marshal Midler sent me to find you. Took me a while, I'll admit. You've done so much for our fair city.
You didn't really find
He
me.
said
I
you
kind
wanted
of
to
found
return the
you.
favor.
Just saying.
He had something specially commissioned from the sawmill, just for you. Should be finished by now. So go on, and keep them waiting.
All right. Of course. All right. Sure. Now let's go over here. Shazam. Fear not, people. For I am like a god to you, but I am
All
peaceful.
the bloody times to run out of materials. Ah, perfect
Oh,
timing.
great.
House
You're gonna
Midler's
need me to
keen
get
on
some
crafting you
materials.
Something special for all your efforts. So, us lads at the workshop put our heads together to come up with an absolute feat of engineering. We haven't been able to finish
What's
it,
up,
though.
Dark Bat?
We ran out of materials at the worst possible moment. We only need a few more bits and bobs to finish the job. Could you round them up and take them to Grimnir?
Sure.
Having a hand in your own gift just makes it all the more meaningful, eh?
Yeah, because, you know. Of
Nothing
course.
beats weight when it comes to versatility.
One cuckoo pot, 5 iron ore, 3 copper ore, and 1 azurite. Blueprint for a special storage designed to keep food and groceries fresh. Despite its crude cast iron appearance, the technology within is truly unrivaled. The core of this design is thoroughly blocking outside air from entering. It's like medieval Tupperware. And maintaining a constant internal temperature, this ensures stored food remains in prime condition over time. You must reinforce the base cast iron pot with iron and copper for durability and use the energy of azurite to control the internal airflow. Sounds fucking great.
Do we have a problem here?
Bro, trust me, you don't want none. I'm kind of a big deal. I am kind of a big deal. Okay, what's this here? Well, let's go here first since it's closest to us. Obtain azurites. Okay. Here we go. Wait, where's my puppy? Garrett Steenkamp! Stream camp, Steam camp. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. I love you. Thank you for that. I love you so much. Mwah! Thank you so much. Where's my dog? Oh, he's with me. Alright, puppy, I'm gonna need you to pick this stuff up for me. Is that cool? You got it? I believe in you. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can... something. See me running through that open door. I believe I can fly. I can fly. You getting all this, puppy? There's a lot of it falling down there. I feel like you're kind of stuck in that corner, and I'm not, like, feeling super confident about your gathering skills at the moment. Just, I don't want to doubt you, because I know you're a good boy, but you're... oh, there you go. Good boy. All right. I should have had faith. I knew it. I should have had faith. Don't worry, buddy. I got it. Don't you worry, pup. I got it. I got it, fella. Whoop. Almost lost it. See that? We almost lost it. Okay, I think that's everything. So we got the azurite. Now we need this stuff up here. I believe I can fly. If possible, make more than one cooler. I think each holds 40, but total value stacks if you have more. Ah, okay. Copy that. Copy that. Oh, what's this? Southern blue peacock butterfly. I will be damned. Oh Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz? My friends all drive Porsches, must make amends. Oh, look at the little lambs. Aren't they just adorable? All right, pup. We got some work to do, fella. Here. Higga! Higga! Hira! You picking all this up, dog? Oh, yeah, you got it. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Hold on, we got some more. So each cuckoo pot, or each cuckoo cooler has 80 slots. That's pretty good, though. Get it, doggy. Get it. Get it. Good boy. Good boy. Okay, I guess that's all the ore, right? Now what do we got? Hip. Hip. Oh, look at that. There's a horse down there. Look at this horse. Hey, horse. It's like a Dalmatian horse. You see that? Okay. Come on down, pup. Hitcha! Watch your head. Alright, warning. No clue if it's been patched. When doing cuckoo crafts, if it requires one cuckoo pot and you only have one with stored prison wallet treasures, you will lose everything stored. This may have been a me-only bug, but required save rollback as it happened twice. Shit. Okay. Copy that. Copy that. Good looking, because I've got a bunch of stuff in my cuckoo pot. Yeah, that's like, oof. That's a big one, man. That is an oversight if I've ever seen one. You gotta let somebody know, man. You can't tell somebody go craft this new item using a cuckoo pot and not... Shoo! Somebody didn't think that one through, that's for sure. I think they gave me a cuckoo pot, did they? Like a second one? I think maybe. Yeah, they gave me a second one. So which one is the one that has my stuff in it? This one. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. This one has my stuff in it. And this one has my stuff. They both have my stuff in it. That's weird. As long as you have an extra, okay. It happened with the enhanced cuckoo pot and the ice box pre-hot fixes. Okay. Okay. They both hold your items. It shouldn't matter which one you use. Okay, as long as you have an extra one. Okay. All right, copy that. Copy that. Good looking. Good looking. All right. Does anybody over here sell cuckoo pots? So I can buy a second one to make 2 of these coolers? Doesn't look like it. But the dude, doesn't the dude at camp sell didn't I see a dude at camp that sells cuckoo pots like just a second ago? You craft them at the cuckoo guy. Oh, okay. All right, sweet. Okay, let's head over to the cuckoo man then.
Yeah, what do you want?
Yo, for all the stuff that I've done for you people, it seems like just there are so many of you guys that got a little bit of attitude to you. Got a little bit of hair on that lip, son, is all I'm saying.
Hello.
I'm kind of a big deal around here, so I don't know if you're aware of that, but I kind of fixed all these forges is all that I'm saying. All right, cuckoo man. Come here, cuckoo man.
Ah, when you sell the pot, make sure you mention my name. A pot. Ah,
okay.
You're here. The workshop's back in full swing, thanks to your help.
Yeah.
I've got other pots for sale too. So take a look if you've the time.
Oh, he's got other pots for sale, huh? Let's see, can we gift this guy anything? We can gift him some beer. Let's give him some beer. Let's get him nice and ripped before we... Gunpowder, iron ore. No, I need all that. Here, fella, have a few beers before you do whatever it is you're gonna do. Okay.
This is for you.
All right. I'll say it. Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Took you long enough
Cuckoo
to get here.
item crafting and enhancement. Whoa. Whoa. I didn't know about any of this stuff. What is all this? Bro, it's like every time I play this game, I discover like a whole new system. Not like a new thing, but like a whole new system of stuff to get involved in. Like, what? Okay, what's this? So here's the cuckoo cooler. Okay, so we need a cuckoo pot. Okay, I need another cuckoo pot. Can I craft a cuckoo pot? Oh, I don't have any timber on me. All right, so we'll just do one of these coolers for now, I guess. Make.
Oh, it's you. Come to admire real craftsmanship.
Beautiful. Cuckoo cooler acquired. And so now I can do multiples of these, but I need to make another cuckoo pot first. Oh, I guess we could just go cut down some trees real
This
quick,
kind
yeah?
of work isn't as easy as it looks.
Oh, I bet not, buddy. I'm gonna go chop down some of your trees if you don't mind. Oh, there's some logs down there we can get too. Let's do this. Oops. There we go. Oh, wait, can I just, Oh, shit. Whoops. Whoopsie. Okay, can I just do this, right? Can I just do, like, Yeah. Yeah, that works. That works. Right. You going down? Yeah, you. I'm talking to you, tree. Damn it, I'm talking to you, tree. There we go. Ooh, ow, ow. Watch it now. Y plus B. Ha! Yeah! Hoocha! Oh, I can't see nothing. Guess I need to chop these things anyway. Ooh, fine timber. Nice. Oh, I put these in like the worst possible spot. I can't see jack. Dude, Cliff, you are like the most efficient wood chopper. One swing, that's all it takes. Just one swing. Cliff, you are a beast, bro. Name's Cliff, champion logger. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Neatly sliced. Alright, is that going to be enough timber? Let's try this big boy. Let's see what we can get out of this big boy, yeah? Apparently nothing. Apparently absolutely nothing. War. Good God. Huh. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Say it again. Huh. Oh, watch this. Let's knock this tree on top of this guy. Hitcha! Oh. Hitcha! Watch out, buddy. Watch out below! Oh, you you son of a bitch. That was totally coming down on top of him. Come on. Come on. Oh my God, that was gonna be perfect. Look at that. I had his ass. I had him. Hey! Yeah, watch out, fella. Man, that thing is... that thing is stuck good. Hitcha! Ooh. I keep forgetting I can just let my dog pick all this stuff up. Yep, watch out, buddy. Doing some logging over here. Men working, friend. Men working. Alright, let's go make another cuckoo pot. So that we can make another, Hujima, what's it?
When you sell the pot, make sure you mention my name. A pot crafted by the great... Ah, you're here. The workshop's back in full swing, thanks to your help.
I know.
I've got other pots for sale, too. So take a look if you've the time.
Ooh, I got a cloud cart. The cloud cart's done. So, what are the other cuckoo pots? What's this? Enhanced cuckoo pot? Cuckoo pack? Cuckoo spear? Small cuckoo A-tag? What is that? Check this out. And you can upgrade this stuff? Cuckoo pack. What's the cuckoo pack? I guess I need to get the recipes for this stuff before I can do anything with it. Alright, let's make a cuckoo pot.
You got a problem with me?
Okay, now let's make another cuckoo cooler. Shazam.
Oh, it's you. Come to admire real craftsmanship.
Alright, Cryptic. I imagine it'll be too... I feel like you're being optimistic with that, Jeff. Alright, welcome back, Big and Tatted. What's up, brother? I hope the doctor went well for you, bro. Okay, so there must be another recipe we can get to upgrade this.
This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks.
All right, sweet. So we got our cuckoo cooler. Now we need... Oh, what's this? Show the cooler to the craftsman. All right, fella. All right, you want to see my cooler, bro? Okay. You can see my cooler.
That'll be a solid improvement. Ah, there you are. And it looks like you've brought our genius design to life at last.
Yes, I did.
That cooler's fit to store raw ingredients, cooked meals, anything edible, really.
Nice.
Truth be told, I never felt I properly repaid you for fixing up our kiln. I spent some time thinking on how you can make the most of this cooler. I've jotted down a few tricks for you. Have a look whenever you've got a moment to spare.
A few tricks, you say? Enhanced cuckoo cooler blueprint required. What? Wait, what? We got the enhanced cuckoo cooler blueprint? That's the cuckoo cooler blueprint. Where's the enhanced cuckoo cooler blueprint?
Ah, what? Took you long enough to get here. This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks.
Where'd it go? It said it just gave me the enhanced cuckoo cooler blueprint. Enhanced cuckoo cooler blueprint. Ah. Nice. So what's this? Enhanced cuckoo cooler blueprint. Required materials. Cuckoo cooler 1, brimstone 3, mercury 3, rubber 3, and electrical component 2. Really? This is a blueprint for a high performance storage unit designed to greatly expand the capacity of the existing cooler. It uses a strong power source and sophisticated cooling circulation system to effectively cool down the interior space. The core of this design is lining the unit with rubber to seal every gap, blah, 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 blah. So it doesn't tell you how much it enhances the storage, but... okay. Alright, sweet. So there's our cuckoo cooler. What else do we got? We got cuckoo cooler. We got the collectibles chest. And, oh, we also need to go to the furniture shop too, right? There's something we needed to buy from the furniture shop. Tailor shop. Equipment shop. Tannery. Where's the furniture shop? Tavern. Grocers. Provisioners. Okay. I guess there's no furniture shop in Hernand. That's okay. That's fine. We'll just go... where was I going? Down here somewhere? Yeah, right here to get the collectibles chest. Okay. Oh my goodness, man. I'm tired. Jeez. Oh yeah, there's that burnt down tree that was struck by lightning. Oh, I wonder if we can do something here now. Holy shit, whoa. 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 Whoa, big fella. Oh shit, there's more of them. Whoa, what are these dudes? You okay, Daryl? I think what we're doing is a little bit sketchy, Daryl. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is this is possibly not the best idea that I've ever had, but wait. Whoa. Can I mine this now? Okay. Ooh. See that sweet ass sword swing there? That little flourish. at Sweet Flourish.
Hold on, please, a moment.
Well.
I'm craving a proper roast tonight.
Are ya?
I'd wager the best cats all get sent off to the castle.
Okay. What?
What? I'm craving a proper roast tonight.
What? He's definitely glitched.
Hold on, please, a moment.
Yes.
Hold on, please, a moment. I was just wondering where I'd find you. Thank Solomon you walked by. Count Roberts has something prepared for you.
Does he?
He's always going on about how indebted we are to the Greymanes, so it must be quite the gift. I hear their master carpenters down at the sawmill have been enlisted for the task. Whatever it is, it must be something extraordinary.
Extraordinary. Jesus, I was just over here. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, there's a furniture shop in camp. Oh, okay. Whoops. Okay, wait. Let's do this. Okay. Let's try this. Oh shit! I went too far. What's up, fellas? Oh, what's this? Hey, bud.
Welcome. If it's a well-crafted piece of furniture can transform the whole room.
Ah. There we go. Sturdy Gatherables chest. There it is. Okay, wait.
A good piece of furniture. Leaving already?
So what's this guy have? Is he about to give me one for free or what?
This is truly the perfect gift.
What's up, Buster?
Right on cue. The Count insisted I prepare a proper reward for you. Took a fair bit of deliberation on my part. A wanderer like yourself must accumulate all sorts of rare oddities on the road.
You ain't
Imagine
wrong.
Pouches and pockets must have their limits.
You ain't wrong about that.
I had this specially crafted for you. Ample room to squirrel away all your little treasures. I know. It's the perfect gift, isn't it?
You need help?
Got a collectibles chest. Nice. Okay, and so now we buy the Gatherables chest, right? Yeah, so that's the collectibles chest. Now, we get this bad boy.
Quality furniture makes a house feel like home.
We get the Gatherables chest. God damn. Wait, is this the same thing?
The secret to a cozy home.
I'm not buying this thing he just gave me, right? No, okay. These are different things.
If you need something.
Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure.
Furniture should be built to last.
Give me that. Yes, sir.
Isn't it just splendid?
Thank you very much.
True craftsmanship. I'll be crafting some fine pieces for you.
All right, buddy. Well, I appreciate it. I certainly do.
Yeah? You need something?
Nope. Got everything I need, fella. Just heading back to the old camp. And now we got to put this stuff in the house, right? Oh, cauldron for drinks and Palmer pills creation for your house. Yeah, I guess I do need to get a cauldron too. All right. You know, I've never even really used the cauldron yet. Okay, come on, horsey.
Run.
All right, we're gonna put this stuff down, and then I think I need to jump off of here, fellas. I gotta go. I think I gotta wash my fucking gi, and I think we have jujitsu's at like 5 today. All right, perfect. Perfect. Okay. Placeable items. So now we have Cuckoo Cooler, which can go right here. Perfect. And we have a second Cuckoo Cooler, which can go right next to the first Cuckoo Cooler. Perfect. And we have a collectibles chest. Perfect. Perfect. What else do we have? Flower basket. Ornamental plant pot? Okay. Whatever. Okay. Oh, select house. Compact house. Standard house is fine. Okay. Nice. Gatherables chest. Collectibles chest. Cooler. And cooler. Actually, I should probably space these out a little bit so they're easier to get to, yeah. Okay, let's do this. I know what we can do. How? Chapow. And rotate. Okay, chapap. And chapap. There we go. That's a little better. Nice. Nice, we got it. All right. There we go. What's up, babe? Yeah, I'm getting ready to jump off right now. Okay. Okay. All right, gentlemen, I got to jump off of here. We got some stuff to do. Drizzy, what is up, my dude? Everything is amazing. Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day, brother. I'm actually about to jump off, brother, but we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. I got to go run some errands and stuff, but I would place a lamp so you can see when you show up at night. Oh, do I have a... I don't think I have it. Do I have a lamp? I hope I have a lamp. I have a lamp right here. Look at that. Twilight Pavilion glass lamp. Okay, let's put this bad boy right here in the middle of the room. Pow. Okay. All right, sweet. All right, fellas. Well, I got to jump off of here. Before you place items, make sure you choose the house layout if you haven't yet. Yeah, we're good with whatever is here. Big and Tatted, sorry, brother, I missed your message. If you're still here, I will see you tomorrow. Gentlemen, I will see you tomorrow. Take it easy, Mr. Jeff. Drizzy, sorry I missed you, buddy. But like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. So if you want to pop in tomorrow, we'll be here. Same time, 11 a.m.-ish. But yeah, fellas, I love you. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you for hanging out. And I'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to go run some errands. I'm out of here for now.